Morning, y'all. Who's in here? Oh, hey-oh. Amy C in the chat. Got Squirrel Jr. in the chat. Both of the chats. Sorry for the, sign there, but I thought I was going to have to do the whole, hit go live button, but it didn't. I see we're not getting any output over on Twitch, though. Are you seeing any video on the Twitch stream? It's not showing on my end. Oh, yeah, okay. Everything appears to be good. Trying a different plugin for multi-stream. I spent hours this week going through the config on my system, trying to make sure we can make it through a stream without a reboot. So yeah, hopefully we are golden for, a successful 4-hour stream without my computer rebooting randomly and ending the stream. So where did we leave off? I don't even remember. Did we put things on the clipboard? No, it looks like we didn't. Let's see. We're still working on that collider. Automating Just Dire Things fuel. That's definitely something we could get into. I don't know how to do it, but I'm sure we can. Yeah. So let's see what we can figure out. Got my coffee though, man. I actually got up early today, so I was trying to get all this wrapped up. Squirrel, you'll be happy to know I am very close to having streamer bot or whatever it is set up for all kinds of chat commands, but I just ran out of time today, so I might need your help at some point after the stream to do some testing with that. I think there's a test platform over on Twitch where I can stream to a test stream, but I'm not 100% certain because I really don't know anything about all that. We were trying to figure out last time what happened because I couldn't go back into the rift. We died in there and we ran out of time, and I didn't know if I needed to make another new crystal for another 5 minutes or how the heck that worked. I thought it was 5 minutes per trip, but apparently not. Let's see. What brings up my list? There we go. Rift portal. All right, let's go back there and let's start with that because we needed more time crystals, right? Oh no. Okay, so the rift portal is gone. Do I have any portal fluid? I do. Okay. All right, so we're out of portal fluid. Now, does this give me a fresh 5 minutes? Do I have my armor? I do. Do I have my wand? I do. Okay. No, we never got the pickaxe charged up to break the crystal. Yeah, see, no, the rift rejected me. So I'm uncertain. So I have to... It's like 1 5-minute timer. That sort of sucks. All right, let's see. Portal gun, home. Okay. And this is running kind of low on portal fluid. All right, so you're saying that in order to proceed, I got to do the time crystal dance thing. I got to go break the crystal. Where was that in? I remember seeing it somewhere. It would have been under Nautek, I guess. Oh yeah, we were working on getting the this stuff, the serum. How do I get you? In the mixer, with salt water, seagrass, dried kelp. Okay. Did we ever get the serum? Electro. Looks like no. I know we were trying to make it and it wouldn't make. Right? Was that where we left off? Right. So that's where we kind of left off, was we were here and this thing wouldn't craft it for us. Okay. Prismarine shards. Let's split this out. But it says power 12. It's mixing though. Energy 12 AP. Okay. What does the recipe call for the serum? Oh, no worries, man. I just know you've been pestering me about that. Oh, wait. It shows our serum in the interface. Doesn't show it in the preview, but it shows it right there. But it didn't consume the materials. So I bet you this is just like the other day. If I come in here and I do like a fluid pipe. Yeah, see, not gonna pull it out. What about a bucket? Yep, just gives me my saltwater bucket back. So we're right back to our same problem. Let's go look at this and see what it says. It's used to empower items and entities. This doesn't say any kind of minimum power requirement. You can output items from the bottom. Okay, so maybe that's the issue. Did we try this already? Am I forgetful? Let's see. Fluid pipes. Each item needs to be placed in the machine from a cardinal direction. This allows you to create new types of liquids. Most importantly, the serum. Each item in a recipe needs to be placed in the machine from each cardinal direction. So, are you for real? Like I'm going to have to hopper into this? If so, let's just move this whole setup somewhere else. Let's go see what happens. Break my ankles real quick. Hope everything's all right with your mom. It sounds like if you're picking her up, hopefully it is. All right, so there's all that. Let's go somewhere where we've got a touch more room. And then see what happens. So, well, space is not up there. Don't got a lot of space there either. Well, shoot, we really don't have a lot of room anywhere. Wow, this pickaxe is very fast. Holy cow. Don't know that I was expecting to pick this fast. What do we have on here? Just Fortune 3? Wow, it is just that fast. Like base level? Holy cow. Alright, gonna make us some room in here behind these pillars, and maybe we will just knock open an entrance here. Does that sound good? Good. I'm glad that sounds good. Sounds good to me too. So glad y'all agree. You know, I love it when the audience agrees with me. Actually, quite frankly, I don't care about y'all's opinions. This is my party. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. What are we doing here? Fill it in. So how is everybody this Saturday? I mean, I got up on time today, like early, enough time to get stuff ready for a stream. So oh, waiting on that phone call, man. That's the worst. Sorry to hear about it. Like I said, I hope everything goes as good as it can go. As you know, if anybody understands that situation, I do. Been there, done that. Dude, this pickaxe is so fast. Did I put like an insta-break upgrade in here last time, maybe? I think I did, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Pickaxe go burr. Burr. All right. All right, here we go. We got a little bit of space in here now. Let's plug some holes. And then plug the holes we made up there. Cool. Get out of here, plant. All right. We did all that so that we could bring the Nautek mixer down here. And it says that we can output items from the bottom of it. So let's, I guess let's put a fluid pipe down and sit it on it and see what happens. See, the fluid pipe's not connecting to the bottom. Interesting. And then it says items need to be inputted from each cardinal direction. So let's make it daytime and grab some hoppers. Oh, somebody was saying this needed to be done at a crystal last time. I don't remember who that was. So if we're going to move it, let's just go try it at a crystal, I guess. Did I put a... Oh, well, we've got one right out here. We'll just go to this one. It looks like the stream's good on... let's see. Quick question pertaining to a convenient moment. Do you have the capacity of showing both YouTube and Twitch chat merged? It's part of the streamer bot thing that I was working on setting up, but I have both tabs open so I can see the chat for both currently. So yeah, I mean, long story short, yes, I see both chats, but I don't have it in one thing yet, but it is on the radar of stuff to do. So yeah, one of the guys from the new SMP, which I guess I can talk about because I think they've all dropped their first episodes, but I got invited to this create-based SMP called Makeshift. Stalk Gaming, which you guys have seen in the chat with me before, and he plays on our servers. He was the one that invited me and they've all already had the like first episode recording, but I was working and couldn't be there for the initial recording. But you know, I am going to get things going, and I'm definitely going to get to be a part of the stream. I just you know, I have to get in and record my first one, so I'm working on getting that set up. Though there's going to be a new SMP on the channel that's going to be kind of like Vanilla Plus with Create. Hoping I can get some of that recorded today. Later, I've just got to see if there's going to be anybody on to record with me, because they got to figure out how they're going to introduce me, since I wasn't in the initial, you know, circle of creators. But how do the streams look on both? It looks like everything's working so far, which is great. Original crystal. Okay, we're gonna save and close, and then now I should be able to go home. And then we wanted to grab out some of these catalysts, right? So aquatic catalyst. Can I make them? I can. Can I make that? I probably can. Yep, there we go. Oh, I'm out of prismarine shards, but we can craft more. So then if we do this, put those in there. There we go, 46. And then if we do this, all right, let's see. Is that going to be enough for us to make 4 aquatic catalysts? One. Recipe, we need some of these, so yep. Put all those up. Okay, more aquatic catalysts. 2, 3, 4. There we go. So now we have 5 catalysts, which I think is more than we can use. Let's grab us out a bunch of hoppers, because I don't know how many we're gonna need, but I think we need like 4 for just getting the items in from each direction. I don't know. 8? Is that enough hoppers? Probably. Okay, let's put this up, and we want to bring some more of these prismarine crystals, just in case. Let's bring plenty of shards. Prismarine shards. We'll bring at least 4 stacks. Okay, and then we have everything else we need except some salt water. So let's go get some salt water. Do I have salt water in the pack? I do. Let's refill it. Okay. All right, I think I have everything we need. Let's rift gun our way back to our crystal. Okay. All right, so now, this one's got 21 prismarine shards remaining. This one's got 20, but it's transferring 0. Do I have these faced the wrong way? I thought this thing worked, right? Yeah, okay, so the laser thing is working, but it shows 0 power. That's curious. Okay, so these are 2 blocks away. And then we'll grab out another catalyst. Okay, then we need to wrench this puppy. Oratech, Nautek, okay. Ah, stop! Okay, so now if we hopper into you, with some more prismarine shards, it's still showing 0 power on that, which is really curious. Ah, it's burning me. Purity 3. Okay. All right, and then it wants the stuff coming in from each direction. What was the order for it? Because I remembered it needed to be in order. Let's see. What was it? Algae. Serum. So first is that, and then we need slime, prismarine. So slime. Prismarine. Seagrass. So it's got everything, but it's not showing mixing. Transferring 0 AP. Power 0. It's got no power. Did they need to be closer to provide power? I think we went through this whole exercise. Okay. Then we'll give you some prismarine shards. Oh, this Instabreak is fast. Okay. All right, let's try this mixer directly under the bottom of it. And then it was dried kelp, slime, prismarine crystal, seagrass. Still says power 0. Do we need levers or something? Do I have any wood in the backpack? I do. Okay. Sticks, cobble. Okay. This says status active, remaining duration 160 ticks, but it's not transferring shite. Nope, no power there either. So this also doesn't work. Huh. Well, let's see if we put a lever on this one, maybe. Still shows 0 power. I think it can go into either of these sections, so I guess let's try moving one of these up. See if maybe that helps us. Okay. Hopper. Prismarine. Oh. Okay, well, we're doing something now. Let's move these all up a spot. Okay. So power 24. Oh, it consumed the materials that time. Ha-ha! Yes! Okay. So we have had these wrong all along, but it was working for some weird reason for the, like, item underneath conversions. Awesome. Now, it said on one of these we needed power 100, so I'm wondering how we get... Oh, we must get power 100 because we can put these, like, multiple heights on here. Okay, I'm starting to learn what's up. I guess maybe we have to power the whole top ring before the bottom ring matters. All right, power 48. And there is another serum. All right. So now I guess the question becomes, if I put some down here now, do they work? No, they don't work. Look at that. So it doesn't contribute when aimed at the bottom half of the crystal. All right, well, I guess I'll just make up enough of this serum. I've got 2 buckets, and then if I look, I bet you... Oh, it put some on the input side, so let's get that out. Cool. Have I created infinite serum by putting it on the input side? Apparently I have. Okay, nope, now we're out. Nice. All right. Let's put some levers on these and turn these off so they don't waste the... I thought they were redstone controllable. All right, well, let me put this one back, and then I guess it doesn't matter if these run out of prismarine now that we've got the ability to create it. Let's see what our next one is. I think we got to get our pickaxe going. Okay, quest book. Random relic crate. Heyo. Extra bucket. Let's put things in the backpack, I guess, because we are out of space. Okay. Now that we have them, to infuse a tool, you need to infuse it with aquatic power and a charger. You will also need to drop in some EAS, which will consume a full bucket to activate powers. Okay. So we made our pick, right? But we couldn't do anything with it. Here it is. And then a charger. So, charger. Okay, Nautek charger. There we go. All right, let's go back and see if we can make one of these. Where is my rift gun? Portal gun. And then home. All right. At least we figured something out. Hey, Eddie, how you doing? Good morning. How are things over on the East Coast? Mm-hmm. Time for some bagel. Put some cream cheese on here and get a bite in at least. I deserve it. I was up early. I got my multi-stream going, hopefully without it crashing on us, knock on wood. We will see. Really sort of disappointed that I've had to tweak so much on a brand new CPU and stuff. It just seems odd that they don't just, you know, default settings doesn't get me something that works. Well, something that works and doesn't overheat, you know, like I can't understand that they expect the CPU to just go to nuclear. But we shall see. All right. Oops, tabbed out. Hope that didn't mess with the stream. Golden carrots. All right, so we need to make that charger, the Nautek charger. Item transformation, a burnt coil. Thought we made these last time. Did we put them in the, like, don't get distracted chest? No. Burnt coil. Okay. Made a couple. And then now we need to charge these. So we can go back here. Ah, I fell in a hole. If I take the mixer out, should be able to just, right? Bye, have a good day, love you. Unless these aren't running. No, they're running. Power 36, so this one's not on, but we can fix that. There we go. Boy, Nautek is cool, but kind of finicky. It's what we're learning. Especially for something that doesn't have a really good in-game guidebook. All right, so now, charger. We need some dark prismarine. There we go. All right, now how do you work? The charger is used to infuse items with aquatic power. Shooting it with a laser from an energy source will charge the item inside of it. So can we just do this independently? Can we do it like right here? And then if we take and we put a space, and then we put one of the aquatic catalysts, which I think I put some in the backpack. There we go. So if we put that right there, break this, and then we give you a little wrench like that, and then hopper and prismarine. I said prismarine. Will you work, please? Okay, it's not gonna work. Let's see about... What about if I hop her in from this side? There we go. All right, so the charger is working, but I need the pickaxe and the serum, but how do I get the serum in? Okay, infuse in algae serum to unlock. So how do I infuse you? Is it like something simple like this and... Aha, it's making particle effects. Ability mine 3x3. Cool. So it doesn't even it doesn't even consume the serum. Sweet. All right, let's put the catalyst back here and rotate it again. So now we know it works. And then if we go back to the new crystal place, we can go break the crystal, right? Let's see what it says, though. Let's not do this wrong. Let's put up some stuff, too, because our inventory is a hot mess. We definitely want to keep some logs on us. There is our Nautek thing. Put that up, put those up. Tank up. Put up that. Fishing rod and that. Laser, that can go there. Megatorch. Where did I break a megatorch at? Did we get it from a quest reward maybe? I don't know. What's in our tool belt? We can put our portal gun up. Okay, all right. Put away fluid canister that's empty. Let's get a few prismarine shards out. Yeah, man, no worries. Safe travels. I hope everything goes good with your mom. Also, why does Twitch say I have 1 sub? Because I did apparently finally hit monetization on Twitch. I don't really know how, because I didn't meet the old requirements. They must have lowered them. But apparently, I am monetized on Twitch now. I was working on the chatbot thing for channel points for that too, so that you guys can do fun stuff over on Twitch. Hoping to be able to get it where I can play, like, have you guys redeem them to play audio clips and maybe even like summon stuff in game that attacks me. We shall see. All right. Mike's working though. Everything appears to be working. Make you work, make you work. All right. We need to go to the portal that I just shot out. Where did it go? I let it disappear, didn't I? Gosh dang it. Well, that's not the portal I want. I want the new crystal. Okay. So now, let's go read the quest line. Prismarine crystal shards. In order to obtain them, make sure the prismarine crystal has more than 100 power. So how do we make more power? The catalyst can also be crafted. Powering the catalyst. To activate it, place the aquatic catalyst a few blocks away from one of the crystal sides. You'll need to pump in prismarine shards from something like a hopper. If done properly, it'll shoot towards the crystal. Throw them in aquarine steel compounds. Okay. Is a useful tool as you send information about the block you're looking at. It's particularly useful to know the purity of a laser beam. Do I have that monocle thing on? I do. All right. Underwater brewing. The structure has several generated loot barrels to scavenge through. Managing your laser network. The laser junction allows you to split laser into multiple directions or bundle them into a single one. Use the wrench to guide you. Oh, so we've got to use multiples. All right, let's go back to our other one. Actually, we're probably going to need to go home first. Yeah, we're going to need to go home and go get the stuff that we need. Okay. What's up, Brood Puts? How you doing? I do not need a beer at this early in the morning, sir. It is literally 8:46 a.m. What do you think I am? Some kind of heathen? Jeez. How are you? Steffi says yes. I don't know, man. It's awfully early for a beer. what did we need? We needed stuff. We were looking for like the laser thingies because I thought we had made some of them before. Laser, yeah, there we go. Laser junctions. And then do we have, if 4 gets us to 46, then 8 should get us, so that should be enough junctions. What about catalyst? All right, we've got 4 there. We already have 4 at the thing. So we should be able, we probably want 1 more catalyst to be safe, which we have right here. And then I guess it becomes a matter of prismarine. We want to make sure we have enough to power all of these. So let's get another stack. And then let's go to our original crystal, and we're going to go steal all of this. And then we're going to go break the new one. Because this one's right by the base, so we want to be able to get back to it, ideally. All right, and then we've got 9 hoppers and 9 catalysts. We've got plenty of prismarine. We don't obviously have enough laser relays. We're going to need more of those, so back to the base for that. All right, prismarine laser relays. Okay, we need some more polished prismarine. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. The new crystal. Soundboard. Oh, are you saving that for one of the discords where y'all like to make fun of me? I mean, fair enough. I'm pretty funny. We forgot to bring building blocks. Do we have any in the backpack? I got coal. I can use coal as a building block. Okay, so we're gonna go 2 out from each of these faces. Oops. Okay. Now, since we're going to be relaying all this junk, how do we do that? Do we put the relay here? And then we put the lasers into each side of them, maybe? Is that what happens? Ah! Okay, so there's another relay. All right, so there's all of our relays, which means we can probably break all this coal. And then we can put our lasers, or our whatever these are, our catalysts on each side of these. And then if we hopper in, let's split these 3 ways. So there's that. There's that. And there's that. And let's see if those are doing anything. So now it wanted us to use the wrench. It said, Oh no. And then laser relay right there. All right, I'm confused. Because that now says power 36, which means that it should, in theory, be doing what we want it to do. But did we place it too close? Does it need to be a block further away? So, like, let's try over here, I guess. And then we will put one of these there. And our laser relay right here. And then if we wrench it, and then now we need to take all these apart. Okay. We want this end like that, right? Okay. And now, I guess we can learn if it works with one, and then we can add the rest. Right, so then we need to activate that, hopper into here. If you have a Discord soundboard, there is a great 999 sound on it. I mean, I probably do have the Discord soundboard, but aha! Okay, we're getting somewhere. Sweet. So now let's put two more on here. So that hopper. Okay. Another catalyst there. Another hopper. More prismarine shards. Okay, and then we need to link these with the wrench. Okay, so now we've got power 36. Okay. All right, so now let's try putting a catalyst into here again. Now that we figured out you have to shift right click that one. Sweet, and that's outputting power there, and we're up to 48. Awesome, so the spacing works either way. That's worth noting. And then we can go right here and right there. Couple more batches of prismarine. Okay, what are we up to? Power 72. All right, we need power 100 to break it. Okay. Oh no, the first one ran out of shards. Okay. So we need more prismarine shards. I guess maybe I can split these into 3 stacks and we'll see if that's long enough to get us going. Okay, what are we up to? 96, what? Okay, we need... Either we need one more catalyst or we've got to have one coming in from each side, because it seems like that's low for as many as we had. All right, let's run home. We're going to make one more catalyst, and then we will come back with more prismarine shards and see what we can do. Home. Okay. Prismarine. We need a catalyst at first. Catalyst. Aquatic catalyst. More polished prismarine, which means more prismarine shards. Okay. Okay, another catalyst. Sweet. And then recipes. We are out of prismarine essence. What do we have left for prismarine? Anything? Or do we have it all on us? We got one more. Okay. All right, so we've got another catalyst. Let's get one more hopper if we don't have it. Okay, now back to the new crystal. All right, and then it looks like we're gonna need one coming in from each side, maybe. So let's put another laser junction there. Then I can put a catalyst on this side, wrench it around. Okay. And then if we put a hopper. All right, and then we have, how many do we have? We have 3, 6, 9, 10. So we need 10 total even stacks of prismarine shards. Okay, so that's 10. Okay. All right, so we'll put you in there. We'll put you in there. You in there. You in here. That one in there. Some more in there. Keep going. And now, do we have everything? Wait, I've fed all these and they're not... It's only taking power from this one, so kill this one. Why are you guys not working now? No inputs. It's not transferring anything. Okay, so these all show inputs. I am confused. Let's break everything before we run out of prismarine shards. We just had the thing working. You were like, just working. Okay. All right. Let's start over. Okay, we're going to put laser junctions in each of these spots. Okay, now our laser junctions are down. Now for our catalysts. Come on now, I'm like stuck inside of the thing. Okay. All right. 2. And 3. 1, 2, 3. Now we've got one more with one more hopper. Somehow I have extra hoppers now. And then we need 10 total stacks of prismarine. There we go. Okay. Now we need to set all these. So clear all that. And then you can connect there. All right. Okay, and you are aimed the right way. We're almost there. Holy cow. Nautek is complicated. All right, so everything is aimed. Now, I guess let's try again with adding in our prismarine shards. Okay, so that started a laser. That started a laser. That started a laser. I am missing hoppers. Oh, okay, I was missing these two. Fine, cool. That started a laser. All right, and the last one. Come on, 100. 120. Awesome. So now, ability, my status, shift right click to enable. Ability enabled. Awesome. All right, do we have a pickup upgrade? Cool, let's turn that on and let's break the rest of this crap and get it in our backpack. All right, did we miss anything? Do we have all of our stuffs? Do I still have my crowbar? I guess not. We were supposed to be able to break those with a crowbar. Ooh, we never opened this, though. The random relic crate. Give me a cool phantom boots. Boo, we don't like those. They were not fun. All right. Prismarine crystal shards. Let's go home. Heck yeah. I mean, it only took us like 2 whole Saturdays to figure that out, but psh, whatever. Home. Here we go. Welcome back, Amy. How are you? We finally figured out some Nautek stuff. I got the crystal to charge with a bunch of junction boxes, and we just broke our Prismarine crystal shard, which was kind of our next step, if I remember correctly. Somewhere in here, we just got a check mark there. There we go. Oh, that's right. We were working on trophies. So let's go add this to our trophy area. We need another pedestal. We need to upgrade our wireless range too, which I think is part of why we're doing what we're doing. Some stone brick slabs. Pedestal. There we go. All right, let's put another pedestal there. We'll just toss another one down there for the next trophy. Sweet. Making more progress on the trophies. All right, and then let's come back here to, so the rift below, what were we working on? We were working on that for the trophy. We were also working on enhanced rift attenuation crystals. So we need time crystals. Ooh, Aphrodescence. So we're going to have to get into some occultism. Ender crystal from Ender IO. We know how to do that from other ones. All right. Nautek. Augments, prismatic battery, long distance laser, aquarine steel. Those are all optional. Why did we need these crystals? Let's see what the uses are. Oh, we can use them for channeling. Interesting. Total power, 2400. They only do 12 per tick, just like the others, though, so I don't really know why you would use them. They seem really hard to obtain. So, aquarine steel, chest plates, prismatic battery. We wanted them for something, but I cannot. Oh, augmentation station. Multi-block that allows you to applying augments yourself. Once the structure has been built, right click the middle with a wrench to complete the structure. Each ingredient, the robot arm, yada yada yada. Guardian's Eye, Dolphin's Fin, Eldritch Heart. Okay, don't necessarily remember why we were chasing that rabbit other than for the trophy. I think we were probably just working on the trophy. Okay. Wow, that was a lot to get done. We got a good bit done in an hour. Heck yeah. Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's start looking at the stuff for our enhance, because we can't go back to the rift until we craft something else. So we either have to craft a base tier or we have to craft one of the enhanced ones. So, because we need more time in there. What's up, Mass Boost? Good morning. How are you? Okay. Did just finish my first cup of coffee, though, so we may have to go get some water and some more coffee here in a minute. Time crystals are very similar. I wonder if I can grow them the same way. And craft a time crystal block, okay? So we needed 9. We have 6. That was why we were trying to go back, so we don't have enough. Okay. Okay. So this is a key right here. We need to focus on this. So, do we have ender crystals? No, we don't. Do we have vibrant crystals? No, we don't. We have vibrant alloy nuggets or vibrant alloys. We don't have anything vibrant. Okay, so vibrant we can make in alloy smelting with energetic and ender pearls. Energetic alloy, ender pearls. Oops, wrong way. Alloy smelter. I don't know how much of this we need. Let's not use all of our energetic alloy. All right, we will let it make those 24. And while that's making that 24, I'm going to run refill my coffee because, you know, that's what I run on. I'm going to go ahead and put the desk on its upward journey. We'll stand up for a little bit. Don't know if Yeti's still here, but I bought some more of the tea that he thinks is pure shite. So, you know, the morning thunder from Celestial Seasonings is nothing compared to a good cuppa of Earl Grey, apparently. But, you know, us Americans, we just dumb. We don't know nothing about that. Boy, how are we doing? Okay. Let's get out our vibrant alloy. Okay, so now we should be able to make the crystals if we take and turn this into some nuggets. Just a few little nuggies. Use that. There is a vibrant crystal. And then all we need for this is everything having to do with soul binding. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Yeah, so we need a soul binder. We're going to need an empty soul vial that we can right click on an Enderman. So let's see what we've got for all of these materials. No solarium ingots. Those are made with soul sand and gold. Soul sand and gold. I get the feeling we probably ought to have ourselves one of these just for doing other stuff, because it backs up the system every time we use this. But I mean, what do I care? Get out of the way. There we go. Let's make like 5 or 6 of these, and then we can make a seed for sure. Probably ought to automate this stuff. We did just automate almost all of this Ender IO stuff over in our series, the Prison Escape, a couple episodes ago. Okay. Look at that, making quest progress on stuff we didn't even know. You gotta love it when a quest completes another quest. It's fun. All right. So yeah, we're gonna need a slice and splice. Okay. So slice and splice, bimetal gear. We just need some nuggies. And we need a couple iron gears in the middle here. Is there a pattern for an iron gear? Casting. Nope, there's not. We got to do it up there, so we're going to need to melt some iron. I think we already have a gear mold, right? Or a gear cast. Were those in my backpack? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sure, iron. And then we need to take this out. That should get us our iron gears going. Heck yeah. This was a great little setup so that that's all automated. So far, it seems like the this plugin for dual streaming is doing pretty good. I don't know how many people are watching over on Twitch, but I bet Squirrel would have let me know if it was not decent enough quality. Oh, we need. Actually, we're probably just going to have to... Oh, boy. I don't even know where all that stuff went. Casting table. We broke holes in the floor. Nope, that was not it. There we go. Casting table here. And then we need to... There we go. And then we can just... We got our ingot on us, so we can put that there. Sweet. Alright. I don't need you in my inventory anymore, or you guys, or you, or you, or you, or that. There's some food. We can pick up all of those. We can take those out of the backpack. We have a gargantuan flux storage in our inventory. Why didn't we not set that up? Let's put all some of this junk away here. Okay. Put that away. Let's go throw down this storage for our power. I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't have. Unless we just got a new one for a quest reward or something. Okay. Make it daytime. Oh, and now that we broke that new crystal, we can remove that favorite because we don't need to go there anymore. Okay. Slice and splice. That's what we're working on. We needed those gears. Did we get them out of the bucket? Probably not. Because we, like, broke a bunch of stuff. There we go. The 2 iron gears we needed. And now we should be able to make the bimetal. And then we just need some... soul chains, which means we need some nuggies. 4 total of the soul chains. Now we can make an ensouled chassis. And now we can make the slice and splice, which we're then going to need an axe of some kind. That works. And a pair of shears. And it's going to need power somewhere. We got power right here. There's the slice and splice, axe and shears. Needs a capacitor, which double layer's fine. We actually have this one that a little bit better than... No, actually it's not. Less... it uses less energy, so we could use that on something that uses a ton of energy to make it use less. All right, slice and splice is charging up. Gave us a basic capacitor. And now, the soul binder. We're going to need another ensouled chassis. We're going to need some more gears. So let's get those going. need empty hand. Put our cast there. We can toss these capacitors into storage. Iron. I mean, I don't know if that's enough or not, but that should get us our 2 gears. So what else do we need for our... Let's close some of this down. We're going to have to get into occultism too. So that's going to be coming real soon. We're going to need to make a Zeologic controller, which is 2 Solarium, a zombie head, some silicone, and some redstone. So Solarium, 2... Zombie head. Need a zombie head. We make a blank skull. No, because we don't have soul dust. And we don't have zombie essence yet because we don't have zombie seeds. And we're going to need rotten flesh. So bunches of it. We got bunches of rotten flesh. How do we want to do this? Do we want to make the zombie seed? And then what do we have for... We really don't have any of the soul stone stuff that we need. How are we supposed to get that since the nether is weird in this one? Soul stone. Where... Aha! Cobblestone and solium dust, which we have. Normal heat source, so nothing. So cobble, solium. You misspelled slice and splice incorrectly on the... Okay, I'll go check it. Thanks, Mass Boost. And there's some solium dust. So it says in a non-heated regular jar. Do any of you have lava? Yes, you have lava. Okay. And so then in this, if we do that, that's going to make us cobbled soulstone, right? There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, that works. So yeah, we're gonna need to let some of that get going for what we're working on there. Let's take a look at occultism. We've got Demon's Dream Fruit. We have not done Otherworld Logs, Other Stone. We've not made a Spirit Fire, so we do have Dream Fruit for sure. Flint and steel, we need one. Oh, I bet you I had one and I just wasted materials, don't I? Nope, I don't have one. Okay. So let's go. Let's turn off the pickup upgrade on the backpack. And we did have one. We have a flint and steel in the backpack. Dang it. Oh well. Okay. All right, so we've got that going. Spirit Fire. So stone. Well, let's see what other stone is converted from. Other stone. Andesite. Okay. I don't know how much other stone we're going to need, but let's start with half a stack. Okay. And then Otherworld Logs, we're going to need to take a sapling, right? And throw it in. To get our Otherworld saplings. Which we're going to need to grow and then eat the Demon Dream Fruit. Oh, look, we have done Spirit Fire. Do I have this stuff already? I don't think so. Okay. Otherworld sapling. Let's eat some dream fruit, but we need some bone meal. Bone meal. Hey, quit running into stuff, Wooly. Like when you look over to look at chat and you just run into stuff. Bone meal. Did we start down the road of occultism before? I don't feel like we did. I mean, I see the spirit fire, but I don't remember what we did it for. Okay, and then... All right, and then now if we... Sweet. Oh, I barely got that eaten in time. Or chopped in time. How much do we have? Otherworld logs. Let's do a few more. Just get as many grown as we can under each of these spells. Don't harvest it if you're not in the dream state, because you just get regular oak logs. So always make sure you got the weird purple screen going on when you harvest them. Otherwise, you don't get the logs you're looking for. And don't vein mine your whole base. It's not a good idea. Gosh dang it. Fast pickaxes be fast. All right. Well, do as I say, not as I do. In case y'all have not watched the channel, that's pretty much a common theme. All right, let's build our platform back. Wonder how Squirrel's progress is in this, because I know he did make his own island and base on here. All right, how many Otherworld logs did we end up with? 30, almost half a stack. That should be good. How do you go about changing chunks into clusters? Chunks into clusters. Chunk. These? Oh, the chunks into clusters? I'm pretty sure I'm doing that in a compacting drawer. Let's go look. So yeah, I'm having them come in from the sifting process in a simple compacting drawer. I just bring them in and it auto converts the chunks into the clusters, and then I am taking the clusters and I'm exporting them into a alloy smelter here, and it smelts them up as they come through into the various things. So I'm just bringing, and that's all being done automatically, just as they're generated from the sieves here. Which right now we're backed up on, it looks like Solium dust, so I probably need to go put a void upgrade in that drawer to free those up. Let's see. Solium dust, yeah, let's get us a void upgrade. And we'll slap that in here. And now it will start flowing again on those. Let's see, is this going to start clearing up? Sweet. Yeah, so that'll start pulling those out. But yeah, so I have all of these sieves set up, getting, you know, their proper things exported. Once this frees up enough room in there to run, it'll start exporting crushed netherrack again, which I think we should have over here. Oh, we're not getting crushed netherrack because we're out of hammers. I keep meaning to automate that, but haven't, so let's put a bunch more hammers in here. I probably need a better method for my netherrack. I just haven't dealt with it yet because it's really not been a problem resource-wise. But yeah, so now that these are all flowing again, it'll eventually get through the backlog in that chest. But yeah, so we're just running here. All of our chunks, they get imported into the drawer controller right here. And then that drawer controller with simple compacting drawers automatically compacts them into the clusters, and presto. How are you converting them to there? You're having trouble getting the clusters out of the drawers. Well, you have to do it with a filter. So you can't just do like a export. You have to filter for it. So the way I'm doing that is here with, let's see, item exporter. I have a variable card list with all of the clusters. So if you take a variable card, and then I don't know if you're using, integrated dynamics or what you're using for it. But if you take that in here and then we go to items, actually we need to go to, list. And then we hit plus. And then what I do is I tell it cluster and I drag each of these over and hit another plus. And then you create a variable card to export the clusters. You could do it with, it depends like on how you're set up. So what are you using at your base for item management? Like how are you moving stuff around? Are you into AE2 or are you still using pipes? What do you have access to so far for filtering? Uh-oh, nobody to help me. Let's see if I can ban this guy over here on Twitch. Warn, timeout, ban. Presto. Let's report you too for spam. Viewership tampering. Spamming for buying subs and views. What's up, Stalk? How you doing? How's that new SMP going? I have not gotten a chance to get over there and take a look at it. How do I get... There we go. Message was deleted, but yep. Okay, cool. We got that cleared up. I didn't realize you had to use it like that. Thank you very much. No problem. But yeah, so the drawer, you just got to filter what you want to pull out because it's going to just try and pull out whatever the heck it can at first. And you just got to tell it how you want to get it out of there. All right, so we were starting down the occultism path here. It wants us to make some burnt other stone, which we just smelt, so we can do that. I think we can do it in the jumbo furnace, so let's just smelt up. It says 3, so let's do like half a stack. Probably ought to eat my other half of my bagel before it's already cold at this point. But, putting cold cream cheese on it anyways. Strawberry cream cheese. Note to self, need to go to the grocery store before work on Monday. Well, I guess Monday we don't have work. Happy Labor Day. Which, I don't even... Did anybody tell me what Labor Day really is? I mean, like, what is it? Why do we celebrate it? I mean... Is it to give the laborers a day off, or is it a day where they expect us to work more? Like, what is the actual point of Labor Day? Seriously asking. I know I get a day off work. I mean, that's I guess that's the American way, right? It's like, you know, if you give me a day off work, I'll celebrate just about anything. Oh, boy. Okay. So we got that going. Spirits. Book of Bindings are used to summon different tiers of spirits. To identify a spirit, its name must be written. Okay. So, yeah, we just book and quill. We can toss it in the spirit fire, or we can craft them with a bunch of crazy materials that we have to toss in the spirit fire. So, let's see. Book. I know we were having trouble with something. We were having trouble with feathers, right? So we needed to get some chicken essence or some chicken. Did we grow our chickens? Did I murder all the chickens just out of frustration? What happened? It's a day to play Minecraft. I like it. I like it. Yeah, did I murder all my chickens? Here, chickie. I guess let's turn on the magnet and see how many eggs we get, and that'll let us know if we have chickens. I do see a couple. 1 egg, huh? All right, yeah, we are not going to be able to murder chickens for feathers right now. Let's go get some seeds. And then we can land in the animal pen and breed up the chickens we have. I guess we might have to wait on them to grow or something, because I don't want to be running out of chickens. Come here, chicks. Do I really only have 1? Okay, no, I have 2. Exactly 2. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to wait on feathers for book and quills. Fun. All right. I murdered everybody's everything on the Prison Escape server, if we're being real honest. So, you know. But I did update that mass boost, so that lag issue you were having is supposedly fixed on the new version of Prison Escape we moved to. They scripted entity clear in for that dimension to keep it from building up mobs and lagging the server. Let's see. What are my methods for chickens? Yeah, it was in the patch notes, and apparently, as y'all saw in yesterday's video, those 10 of you that watched it, yeah, I had to update because there was a missing recipe for, like, the progression, so. Wait, there's a chicken trophy? Oh, it's a drop, okay. I don't know, a chicken data model might not be a bad idea. Way easier than seeds. So, yeah, maybe let's focus on breeding up some chickens, and then let's see what else we can do in the chalk, because we don't necessarily need a spirit for making the chalk, I don't think. Spirit attuned gem It's just a diamond in the spirit fire, which is no biggie. And then a spirit attuned crystal is 4 of those. So let's get out, like, I don't know, stack of diamonds or something. And let's go convert them in the spirit fire. Oh, we broke our spirit fire out here. Oops. Hey now. There we go. That is so weird seeing yourself run with like the wand. I thought you could turn it off, but I don't know. Let's see. There's our spirit fire. All right. Go gadget diamonds. And then I'm like, why didn't I get them back? Because you have pickup turned on your backpack, dummy. All right, spirit attuned gems. And then we can turn some of these into a spirit attuned crystal, which I think you need like 4 for one of the summoning circles. So let's just do 4. And oh, I've gotten some new followers over on Twitch too. I'm up to 46, ballin', you know. I mean, and I had to do all the, like, give them my personal info for monetization and stuff. So does this one, do we have a market? Can I buy spawn eggs from the market in this one? Do we have a market? We don't have the market. Okay, so can't buy spawn eggs. What does that pearl take to make? The Gateway of the Emerald Grove. A slime ball, any bee food, dry kelp. Okay, I think we can do that. Let's see. Poppy, how many poppies we got? More than enough. And then, what was it? Slime. Got plenty of that. And dried kelp. Okay. So let's go make one of these pearls. And then, what about model framework? Can we make these yet? I need clay. Need water essence or clay. How am I getting clay in here? Clay. I got clay balls. Do you not? Oh, I hate it when they don't have that recipe. I think it should be a default thing to be able to turn clay into clay balls, use it in compacting drawers. Come on. It's a guaranteed drop. We don't get a varied amount of them. Why can I not just convert it back and forth, Mojang or Microsoft? I know there's some mod packs that added in as like a custom recipe, and I love all of them for that. But yeah, it's like, it's so annoying to have to just convert that stuff back and forth, back and forth. All right, we don't need prediction matrices yet. We were doing a model framework. So if we do a model framework, redstone repeater, we need some stone. Stone. You know, we probably, how long do we got left? 9:51. We got a couple hours. Maybe we ought to take a look at trying to do away with ID and moving over to AE2. Because, I mean, we have AE2. And we can get into some real auto crafting with AE2. And a whole lot better item management. I mean, also, I have talked about a base build, too. I just haven't picked a block palette, and this castle thing is kind of cool. But it's also something I haven't built, you know. It's just something I'm using. So I'll tell you, that Prison Escape pack, though, I'm having a ton of fun with that. It's pretty unique. I know that the dev who made it has got some personal stuff going on IRL and is sort of on a hiatus, so it's kind of stuck in the version that it's in, but I think it's finishable from what I've read, so we'll have to go. We're going to keep going, and hopefully it is good enough that we can finish the pack. I'm going to make a couple of these Gateway Pearls of the Emerald Grove, and we're going to see about getting enough model frameworks that maybe we can have data model for cows, chickens, and sheep for things that, you know, for their drops that we need. So let's do a couple of these, because I think it says we get 6 cows. Yeah, so we get 6 of each, which is enough in theory to complete a data model for each of those. So yeah, let's do 2, because that'll give us room for error. And then now we need 5 model frameworks. But we've got the stone to make our repeaters now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, we're out of clay. I don't necessarily need rabbit data models, but the rest of them would be nice. And then now we need a deep learner. Do we have one yet? Let's see. Hostile neural networks. Resource automation. We don't have a quest line for that? Okay. So backpack. We do have a deep learner. Heck yeah. Okay. And we had an extra model framework. Sweet. So we've got our model framework. Let's put up this stuff. We can keep that. Y'all can go here. Put that up. Don't need these seeds because we're about to get a data model. This crystal we don't need because it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Lava can go in the backpack. Flint and steel can go in there. Now we've got 2 of them in there. The portal gun we can... Do we have any room on here? All right, I don't need 2 hose, so we will swap it for a hoe. Our barrel smasher can go in our backpack. That can go away. Clipboard. Are we even on task for anything? No, we're not doing anything that's on the clipboard, Wooly. How dare you get distracted? I feel like we've been productive today, even if we're not working on stuff from the clipboard. Let's put the clipboard down. All right, and then we really want to get a data model for each. So let's get our, let's go down to our pen. Is it nighttime? Can we sleep? Cool. All right, let's go down to our pen. Let's get our data model for the cow, the pig, the sheep, and all that. Why does the farm look like it's not crushing things? Oh, it is now. Okay. Good news is I can turn that mob masher off and we ought to be able to get our Enderman for our stuff from there. All right, so data models. We want a data model for cow, sheep, pig, and chickens. Okay, and then we should be able to come out here, put all of these in our deep learner. Activate one of these pearls. I guess technically I could get a zombie one going too, but... Hey now. Oh, I mean, we could have totally gotten, like, data model for each of these types, too. Oh, you got a sword. That kind of hurt. Oh, hey, you're hitting harder than I really want you to. Hey now. Nobody told you could do that. Stop it. One with the sword's gone. That's the most important part. Come here, spider. Oh, there's a named guy, and the dude's... That's a jockey with a bow. Come on. That ain't right. Alright, we need to get away from them and eat. Not too far, though. Because it will, like, trigger the... It will trigger the thing. Oh, he's gonna sink. Don't sink. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to break that open. Dang it. Alright, well, I've broke my farm. It is... We're off the rails here. Aha, you guys are stuck. Two enemies. Alright, and where is the other one? Where is my other enemy? He must have fallen in the water. I see an enemy down here. Maybe not. There he is. Come here. Okay. So I completed it. Alrighty. Heck yeah. Alright, it gives me all of these. Our deep learner is here. Put it in our offhand so we can see the count go up. Let's go ahead and turn on the magnet now. Start picking up all this stuff. We should get our feathers we need for our book and quills. Hey, come here, pig. Alright, one more pig. Two more chickens. Four more chickens. Three more chickens. Like I said, the bunnies, I don't really know what you really need from bunnies, but I guess maybe we'll regret it. All right, so we've got a pig. We've got sheep. We've got cows. And we've got chickens. Yay! Awesome. They're stuck. Maybe some of the next rift you do in the middle of the collider. Oh. That would be cool. Getting them trapped. I noticed that. That wouldn't be a bad thing. These bunnies, though, I mean, they're just getting murdered for no reason. I mean, listen at the noise they make. They sound so pitiful. Come here, bunny. Quit running away from me. I swear I'm not chasing you with a sword. All right. And now we got to fix our mob farm that we broke, you know, with this friggin' pickaxe. That's it's a menace to society. All right, Shift V with an empty hand should open our. Oh well, my hand's not empty because I got the deep learner. Control V. There we go. Put my tool belt back on. Now, what were we doing? We were doing these data models, which we have. Now, do we have... All right, so I've got some stuff. Do I already have a simulation chamber and loot fabricator somewhere? I think I do. Up here. Okay. Yes, so we were running withers. We needed chickens for feathers. Did we get feathers from that? We did. Okay. All right. So now book and quill. Let's go ahead and put the rest of these data models that we don't necessarily need right now in there. There's our wither predictions. That should get us our nether stars. Put away all this stuff. We can keep that pearl just in case we run out later. Don't need the mineral logs. Deep learner can go in the backpack. Hey, we're not ready to eat yet. And then book and quill into spirit fire. Let's turn the pickup upgrade off so we don't pick up the crushed basalt. Okay. We need a better way for netherrack too. For sure. Our book and quill. Let's get this stuff out of our inventory or out of our backpack. Okay. Storage. Ooh, cherry saplings. Nice. All right, and then book and quill should convert to a book of binding. Yes. Now, impure white chalk, we need otherworld ashes, so we toss the logs into the flame, and we already have the burnt other stone, so we need 3 of these logs. Okay. And then now we should be able to make our impure white chalk. And then we're just going to toss that into the fire to make it the right chalk. And then now we need to make some yellow, which is impure yellow. So we need another impure white, glowstone, and gold dust. Okay. So we're going to need 3 more. I mean, who am I kidding? We're probably going to need like 4 more sets of this ash. So let's just get it all while we're here. We won't craft them all at the same time. But there's the impure white. Now we need gold, dust, and okay, yellow something, right? Let's see. Uses, glowstone. There we go. All right, so there's our yellow chalk. I still haven't done my homework on the stupid collider thing, so I'm doing the woolly thing and I'm avoiding the problem. You know, why fix today what I can put off till tomorrow? Yeah. So, what do we have here? Water movement efficiency. That sounds like junk. All right, we can put that away. We can put that away. All right, sacrificial bowls are going to be next. Sacrificial bowls. We're going to need, like, oh yeah, we're going to need more other stones. So, andesite. We need at least 4 for the first ritual, and then we're going to need another one to turn it into the golden. Okay. Then we're going to need some candles of any kind, it looks like. No specifics. Insomnia charm. Does that make the phantoms not bug me? If so... Well, I mean, I don't know that I want to give up anything for that. I guess I could give up my magnet because I'm not really using it. I'd rather have the magnet. Who am I kidding? Let's see. So let's take this off, put the magnet back. I forgot we had that one that we can turn off and on. The insomnia charm. Just into storage you go. And we've got other stone in there. We've got all this. So your first summon. Okay. For your first ritual, we're going to do the Foliot Crusher. Wants me to make a Foliot Book of Binding, which we just do with the thingamajig. So Foliot. So we take our book that we made in the Spirit Fire and we give it blue dye, and that makes it for Foliots. And then we take our Dictionary of Spirits. And if we combine these two, it will assign a spirit for us. And so now all we have to do is the actual ritual, which we can look up in our book, in our dictionary, and it will project our summoning circle on the ground for us, in case you didn't know that. So let's make it daytime. So why am I doing occultism? There was something I needed in occultism. What was it? I actually have forgotten. We talked about it a minute ago. Hold on, let me go explore. Let's see. Oh, we're doing it because we need the Afrit essence. So I am going to have to do the summon an Afrit. And so I'm just going through the quest line to get to, you know, that. But yeah, we need Afrit essence for our enhanced Rift attenuation crystal. So we're headed down occultism for that. Let's remove my mark of shame. You know, no one likes a mark of shame. Here, we're going to use Squirrel's platform he made for, like, teaching us about integrated dynamics a couple months ago. And, you know, we're going to put this stuff over here. So, hooray! Look, I clicked on things. Where is the button to make it show everything? Okay, like, I don't really want this. Mark all. Yep, keep going. Just keep marking them. Show me everything. Cool. All right. So we want the first ritual, and we want to visualize it. All right, that's one away from each edge, and now that we've got it visualized, it's going to show us where we place everything. And all you do is, you know, it's like fill in the blanks or whatever, you know, when you get a coloring book and it tells you color this square blue. Yep, same thing. So we're going to mark all this with our white. We are going to need to go get some candles because we didn't bring any with us. And then your sacrificial bowls can pretty much go anywhere inside the ritual, you know, and that's where we're going to put our ingredients. Now let's go grab, did I put my wand in there? No, my wand must be in the backpack. There we go. We need to get ourselves a range upgrade for this too. Candles. Ooh, we only have one candle. Well, that's no good. But I have honey. I have honey essence because I got a free honey seed or something. There we go. There's some 4 candles for us. And presto, when you're done, you'll notice right there it says complete. I think somebody just hung a U in front of the house and like drove all over the curb and stuff. All right. So now for our first one, yada yada yada, foliot, crusher. Let me go look up in the book. So the circle, and then the bowls, yep. And then for the foliot crusher, we need 2 iron, a gold, and a copper. Sorry, I have to come up here because my stuff doesn't reach. 2 iron. 1, 2. Gold. Yeah, the randomness of the runes kind of got me at first. Actually, when I first did occultism, I thought you had to line them up with like the symbol on the ground, but no, it doesn't matter. It's just random. It just has to be the right color chalk. But yeah, I mean, it does make it look cooler, I guess, that they're all kind of random. And then, so in each of the bowls, we place down the things it says we need. And then our book, we assigned our spirit to. Oh, missing silver. What? Oh, is it 1 iron, 1 silver? I thought it was 2 iron. Let's go look in the book. They must have changed the recipe. It must not be right in the book. Let's see. Foliot. Crusher. Uses, ritual. Oh yeah, it is totally different. There we go. Foliot crusher, it is 1 iron, 1 silver. All right, where's our airdrop at? It's out there. All right, we will get our silver. Oh God, no, I've put blood in my furnace. No. Okay, silver. So we'll go swap that out. Let's go get this airdrop. Where was it? This way? Said it was 110 blocks one of these directions that I saw it, so... Must have been over here. Here we go. Sweet. Boy, this like We've got so much to awaken Supermium tools now, it's not even funny. Ooh, those overcharge crystals are nice. What is that? Turbine rotor bearing for extreme reactors. I don't know that I've ever done turbines with extreme reactors. Ooh, another big solar panel from Ortec for free. Heck yeah. Tachyon absorber. That's how we can make our collider ring make power for us. Sweet. All right, so we need to get one of these iron out, replace it with a silver, and there we go. Oh, come on. Do we have a temporal pouch or a time in a bottle? Something? No. We're close to getting our time wand, but we need to make the budding time crystals first. Come on. We just run randomly in circles around this. We could jump up and down. We can like go F5 and stare at ourselves. Oh, look, it shows my portal gun on my tool belt. How nifty. What else is in there? Why do I have a diamond hammer in here? I don't need no diamond hammer in there. I'd much rather have that. All right, Foliot Crusher. God, you're ugly. I mean, like, for real. I don't know that a mother could love a face that ugly. But you're there. And you'll crush stuff for us, which is A-okay. And there's our first ritual. Now, the next one. More about rituals. Yada, yada, yada. Our new friend should make it easy for us to make crushed in stone so that we can make more thingamajigs. Okay. And it gave us another hammer we don't need. Wonderful. Let's get our wand out. And then we want to put these hammers where they'll get used in here. And then plutonium pellets, dimensional cells, some actually addition stuff. Oh, a quantum bridge card. I think I got one of those already. Didn't I? I want to say I got one of these. Yeah, so now we have two of these. We just need to make the quantum ring and the singularities. And we could do the full range. So what does the quantum ring take? Quantum ring. There's that. I'm going to need a bunch of these, though, right? We're going to need 8 quantum rings. So I need 8 of these energy cells. So 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see. We need more fluix dust, which didn't we make the fluix seed? We did. Nice. Okay. Is that right now? Do I have enough of those? Quantum ring. We're going to need engineering processors. So I've got the circuits. What about the silicone? I don't have the pressed silicone. Let's take a stack and make some. That's a charger, not an inscriber, Wooly. Okay, silicone press. Let's make some more silicone. How are we doing? If we're going to need 8 pieces of ring, we need at least 8 of these, which means we do not have enough silicone in there yet. What about acceleration cards? Can I make those yet? Ooh, there's one. One's better than none. Ooh, all right. Make it faster. Go, go. All right, so there's our 9 engineering processors. So quantum ring. 1. Oh, you got to be kidding me. All right, let's see how many processors we have. Okay, we have literally that one logic, and we need more calculation. So, well, we've got the circuits, and then we need the silicones, and then we're going to need logic. We've got those, so we're just waiting on the silicone. Let's see if we can make some more acceleration cards to speed this up. Heck yeah. All right, so there's that. We definitely have enough of those. We're gonna need more silicone. Silly. All right, so that should be enough for now. Let's not waste all of it because we don't know what all we're gonna need trying to finish this out. So now quantum ring. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I run out of? Dense cable. Okay. Do I have any in the backpack? Cable. No. Okay. Dense cable. What about just ME cable? All right. So let's start here. We're gonna need a good bit of this. It's probably not enough. Then we go to uses on it, and we can make it into covered cable. Can we make it straight into smart? No. Okay, so covered cable. Now smart cable. And then dense smart cable. And then now we should have enough to get 7. Oh my gosh. So I need one more calculation and one more logic. So logic, calculation, recipe, wait, it's not. What is it at the bottom? Oh, it is 2 logics. Okay. Fine. So there's that. Quantum rings. Okay, so now we need the center of the quantum link chamber. There's our glass. We need our Fluix pearls. Fluix crystals. Didn't make enough. There we go. One more. Quantum link chamber. Okay. So now we can make our ring. And we're just going to need the singularities, which is a huge oversight, except apparently I can use something in here to get water real fast. Matter condenser. Did I put that in here? Is that what I saw in here? No. Okay. Condenser. Matter. Condenser. And then we're going to need a 64K storage part. All right, we need logic processors for that. So we'll just get those going. We're out of redstone. Better matter condenser, and then we need storage. So we need the 1K storage parts. We needed 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. For a 4K. And that 4K is going to give us another 16K. But we need another 16K, so we need 9 of these. Eight, and then we need 1 more logic. Nine uses. 3 4Ks. Quartz glass. Cool. Uses there. 3 of the 4Ks. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 more of the 16K. And then a 64K. Okay, so now we've got our storage component. And then we just need to get water into this. Did we ever make a sink? Do we have a sink? We have a sink upstairs, don't we? We have a sink somewhere. And I think with integrated dynamics, we can make water go real fast from sink to thingamajig. Is our sink up here? Is it downstairs? Sink, sink, sink. Thought we had one. Maybe we don't. We're just pumping water from this thing, right? Okay. So we just need somewhere on our logic cable. Right there will work. We need a fluid exporter. And then you need a variable card. Fluid. Water. Export fluid. And what channel is water on? Channel 1. Okay. And then I can somehow make this faster. I don't really know how. Let's see. All right, that's getting water in there. How are we doing for water in the system? Oh, that's why, because we're literally running out of water in the system. Trying to fill that. Well, that's not good. What if I tell you to fill with cobble? What if I go item exporter? Item exporter. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in, Lady Eternity. Have a good day at work. All right, let's see. We're going to tell you to do cobble instead, because I got like 50K of that just sitting there. Item exporter. And then we just need to tell you cobble. Item. Cobble. All the water in the world around and you're running out. Yes, isn't that ironic? And then this needs to be on channel 1 as well, I do believe. And that is going up much more fast than the water was. Let's see if we can increase the item transfer rate. Can we go to like 1,000 at a time? We sure can. What about 10,000 at a time? Can I crash the server? No, it's taking it. But we are quickly running out of cobble, but that's generating like 32 at a time. But I think we just used all of our cobble, so now this is going to be slow. Yep. So we could do fluid exporter also, some more logic cable, another variable card. And then if we tell you to also export water, fluid, water. Channel 1. We'll just leave it on a bucket at a time. All right, and that should, since we've got a netherite cobble gen, don't we have another one of those cobble generator? We've got a gold one, which just a diamond to make it diamond. Okay, that's no biggie. All right, so what we could do too to speed this up even more is if we come to our alloy smelter and we do that with a diamond. That's what it showed, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna upgrade this one to a diamond cobble gen, and then we're gonna move this fluid to the top. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That just voided off all of the stuff that we had put in there. No. This is not okay. Shoot. Gotta learn to start using the wrenches, I guess. Son of a biscuit. All right, so that'll do the cobble. We're starting over from scratch. What a waste. We will do the fluid into the top. And then once this cobble gen finishes upgrading, there we go. We can put, since it should auto output items to the top, this should make cobble and feed it in there too. As a matter of fact, if I do this, and let's put the diamond one over here, because for the system, we don't really need that awful much craziness. So that makes 16 at a time, whereas this makes a stack at a time. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we're making singularities. We're going to need to blow one up and entangle it. Here's our link ring. And then once we get all this tied in, we can put this ring pretty much anywhere. We could do something like, let me get up here. Let me see if I can parkour my way up on top of stuff. Nope, that ain't working. What about from the chests? Can I get there from here? Nope. All right, well, it don't matter. We just need to get one on top of these cables. And if we go right there, my thought was to do this. Sweet. All right, and then all we're waiting on is our singularity, which we will put between the two, and we can link up this ring. Except we need to get cable to the middle of it. Oh well. ME cable. Smart cable. Cool. 3 should be enough, right? 1, 2, 3. So that's online. We're just waiting on our singularity. Which it really sucks that we wasted all the cobble. Let's take this variable card out. And this is definitely feeding the cobble straight in there. Cool. I want to take that variable card out because we're, running out of gravel. So we want this to build back up. And then once it's full, we can dump it all in there again. I mean, we've got a ton of lava too, but I don't know how many lava buckets. What if I were to change my variable card to lava? Put you there. Fluid. Lava. We are out of food, so we need to eat. Okay. We got to do this. Okay, and then if we change you to lava, Channel 1. All right. Let's pull in lava. Okay. Much more quickly. Sweet. We'll use up all this lava. It'll keep making more because it's just, you know, it's pushing the cobble into here to make more lava as we use it. A-OK. Salt. There's our cobbled soulstone we were working on, which we can just send through here. Oh boy. Making progress today. All right. Now we're up to our soul dust we needed. Let's go. Yeah, a little over half stack. That's fine. Sweet. Put this stuff back in storage. We can put this stuff in storage too. Those can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Don't need you or you or you. We will let this cobble get built way back up, and then we can have it dump all in here in a hurry too. Are we out of lava yet? No, but it is going through it pretty quick. Logic cable, put it up. We do have another big solar panel, so we could make it daytime so our solar panel's doing something. All right, machine cores. Sweet. Let's see. We will bring this cable over. Right here. And then if I put this thing right there, and then we fill in all the blanks. We still need more, huh? Another 4. And then the wrench from Ortec. Oh, it doesn't need these two. Shoot. Okay, so it doesn't need the two on the sides. There we go. We need our configurator. And there we go. Sweet. Got 2 big solar panels up and running now. Heck yeah. I am trapped. Cool. All right, we'll put that stuff away. Added some extra power. That's nice. So that stuff is all connected to our flux plug, which we are working, I think, still to fill that new one. Nope, we're done filling it. And let's see, connections, plug. Yeah, this one's taking in 4.74 FE a tick. But it's also filling this battery, which is being used in other parts too. So probably generating more than that. What are we doing? Put these wrenches up. We're really waiting on singularities for our quantum link ring. All right, I need water. I have surpassed my time for coffee. So I'm gonna go take a short breather and get some water. Let's get us out a sign or two and we will be like water break back in 5. Maybe that streamer bot thing is gonna let me have like transition screens. That would be nice. Back in 5. All right, get up, stretch your legs, y'all. I'm gonna stand the desk up again for another half hour or so. When we get back, I'm gonna go grab some water. Be right back. And we're back. I don't know why that sounded so southern all of a sudden. I did talk to my mother yesterday, so that has a tendency to bring out the accent. I mean, although I think it's pretty prominent most days. And I don't want to jinx us, but I think we've lasted longer than we have any of the other weeks since my platform upgrade. So hopefully we are out of the woods on the random reboot during a live stream, which really sucked. Are we out of water? No, it seems to be okay. Are we out of lava? Yeah, we are out of lava. All right, let's tell it to stop exporting the lava, and it can go back to exporting the water, I guess. So lava, water. Okay. And the export item. What else do we got that we got a ton of? In like whole block form. I mean, we could do the cobble again. It's going to disappear in a hurry, but cobblestone. Okay. By the way, if you are at home sitting down at your desk and you've been sitting down and watching me for like 3 hours now, get up, go walk around, stretch your legs. You know, that blood flow to your legs is important. Sitting in your chair for extended periods of time is not good for your well-being. So I thankfully have this sit-stand desk I was lucky enough to be able to get this year for Christmas. And yeah, so I know I ain't got no face cam for y'all to see, but I'm on my feet as we speak right now while we work through trying to get some of this sorted out. Yeah. So, And I think we are out of cobble again, right? Yep, that's okay. We'll keep going. So we want that for storage. AE2. We're working on the matter condenser. Yep. Powering your network, crystal resonance energy acceptor. Automating crystals. Yeah, we don't need that. Mega storage, the cell workbench, auto crafting, mega storage. Just got steel ingots. We need to get into, yeah, we're working on growing this stuff, but we let it die. So, fully introxed. Let's go. Flux block, right click it with an intro seed, right? Yeah, so flux block. Let's get us another one going. Okay. Weird, did something pick that up? Okay, well, I've lost another world log there, somehow. I broke it without the Demon's Dream thing. I bet that's the problem. All right, so we got us another intro crystal growing there. And we will clear our lava variable card. We don't need that anymore. Because this is going to take quite a while for all that lava to build back up. How we doing? We are not even halfway there. Yeah, we're over halfway. Okay, we're halfway to our doohickey. Occultism, we needed to get to we wanted crushed in stone, right? In stone. And our crusher guy can crush it for us. Where were we getting in stone from? Glowstone, lava, and an untempered glass jar thing. Okay, so let's get some more of that going real quick. Lava. Okay. And then glowstone. All right, that'll get us some more in stone going. Let's go have our crusher guy crush this. Is it nighttime? Nope. Here you go, bud. Chomp on it. Zerly Memdrin. What a name. Your mother must have liked you about as much as I do. It's important to understand more about rituals and pentacles. In short, a pentacle is a formation of glyphs, bowls, and stabilizers around a golden sacrificial bowl. A ritual is the act of offering items to summon a spirit from the other world. There are 4 different types of pentacles. Each can be upgraded as you progress. That means you only need 4 19 by 19 areas to set up all 4 types of pentacles. Your AVR circle pentacle is considered a summoning pentacle. The Ophix's Calling allows you to summon a Djinn. Okay. Sweet. Some rituals require sacrifice of a living spirit. To perform the sacrifice, kill an animal within 8 blocks of the golden sacrificial bowl. Only kills by the player count. Okay. Some items require the use of certain items to be performed. Use the item within 16 blocks. Before using the item, start the ritual. Gray particles indicate that the ritual is ready for item use. Okay. I don't know that I've had to do one where you have to use an item yet, but guess we'll see. Purple chalk. Impure purple chalk, and we need some obsidian dust, which means we need this feller to crush us some obsidian. Actually, we've got some. Cool. So, purple. Chalk. Man, the elytra upgrade is nice. You don't really have to worry about the durability of it or anything. But our ritual is not out here. Dang it. Purple chalk. Spirits requires a pintle called Acevius's Spectral Compulsion. Make sure you use the guidebook to create it. It binds foliate to your items. Wants us to do a research dust fragment. Okay. All right. Foliate will infuse experience in emerald dust. Okay. Guess that's how we're going to make one of our other chalks. We needed emerald dust, which we get from the crusher. Or the other crusher. Do we have the other crusher? I feel like we have a crusher. A mech crusher somewhere. Oh, we do. It's down in the mechanism area. Duh. Here, mech crusher. Enrichment chamber, crusher. Obsidian dust. Crude oil. We've got a full thing of turbo fuel. I don't remember making that, but oh boy, that was... Instabrake is really fast. There we go. Okay, I can turn Instabrake off. Hallelujah. Let's go put our turbo fuel up here. Can I land on the machine? No, I cannot, apparently. Ugh. Oh, I forgot we made this press, too. We could make gears on the cheap. All right, and something about the configurator, and I can... There we go. And that ought to get this making some power. Cool. Sweet. And we can put this tank back. So then with crude oil to make turbo fuel, crude oil to make the turbo fuel, it is fluxite, which we should be able to just snag a whole stack right there. Cool. Are you done crushing my emeralds into emerald dust? You are. And then we just need bottle of enchanting ×2. And we're going to need another book. So book and quill. Okay. Airdrop incoming 85 blocks west. Okay. We're going to need some more sacrificial bowls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And another golden sacrificial bowl. Okay. And then we'll have to look up what else we're going to need for this. Let's go get our airdrop, though. There it is. Another Quantum Bridge card. Oh my goodness, look at that. 64 buckets of Eclipse Ember Fuel. Heck yeah. That's nice. Empowered Emeraldic Crystals. Okay. Reinforced reactor casings and some cyanite. Got another 64 buckets of turbo fuel and some friggin' Dragon's Breath. Heck yeah. All right. Home is this one. We can put the bucket of turbo fuel right here on top. There we go. So we got enough turbo fuel for this thing to run for a while. Oh, a bulk mega storage component. Interesting. So it'll let you bulk store like one item super dense. I don't know how useful that is. But you know, we got one. We got another Quantum Bridge card that we don't need right yet. This fluid canister needs lava in it and goes back in the backpack. Almost there on our singularity. We need a Foliot book. Foliot, okay. And then, so Foliot, we need to bind it, and then we can go do it. All right, so let's bind you with a spirit. And then now we need to look up, what did it say? Acevius's compulsion. So, rituals, AVRs, offenses. There we go. Okay. So visualize. Right there. Golden bowl. White chalk. Purple chalk. And then we need 8 candles. Okay. And then now this should be, wait. It says we're missing, oh, some purple. There we go. All right, we need bowls. And then in the middle, we need our, well, we can't do the middle first. We do this, and then we do 2 bottles of enchanting. You sorry mother trucker. There we go. Some binding rituals are optional, but you will need most of them if you want to reach occultism's endgame. Interesting. Okay. Sweet. And then our chalk, I bet you uses, yep, that thing we just made. Cool. All right. Come on. Heck yeah. Okay, so uses on this, we just need our impure white chalk, which we made a bunch of stuff to make a bunch of them, because we were going to need it for all the colors. Lime chalk and light gray chalk. We need to crush some silver, crush some iron, and crush some calcite. Silver, iron, and calcite. I don't even have any calcite. I can make it though. Cool. All right. So I need Crusher Dude to crush some stuff for me. Can you crush these ingots? Yes, you can. Ooh, Awakened Supremium Sword, 29 attack damage. And then, can you crush that? We need to grab a Demon's Dream Fruit, and if we're going to make our area out here, we should definitely have a Spirit Fire out here. Oh, do they have the Spirit Fire campfire in here? We do. Okay, let's get some dream fruit just in case well, that was cool. I didn't know that that did that. I think it just makes it temporarily disappear. Okay, so we need to make our chalk light gray. I don't know what to do with the Eclipse Ember fuel we got. Here's our chalk. Another mega torch. And pure light gray. Don't need that. Don't need those. This, I mean, I might as well just use it, because I mean, I've already got one in the backpack too, so I guess I can just toss it. This one had no reason for me to be using it. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna put the tank of ember fuel in there, and then we just need a spirit. We're gonna try a spirit campfire, and then we're gonna do a dream seed, just in case the campfire doesn't work. All right, so then the campfire, if it works, I should be able to, like, nope. All right, so we need the actual dream fruit to be set on fire. Oh, I don't want you to crunch it. Crunchy. Gimme. Why did you run over here? I don't want you to eat that. Get away. This is mine. You can't have it. Dude, he's like, he wants that stuff. There we go. There's our 2 chalks. Wants us to make a skeleton skull, which we can make with a ritual. On Hedron's lure, we have to sacrifice a chicken, and it summons a possessed skeleton. And they always drop at least 1 skull. All right. Hedron's lure. Let's see what that takes. We should go breed our chickens before we do that. Okay, seeds. Let's go breed our chickens. Okay. Chicken. Here, chickie. Do I have like a mob imprisonment tool? How can I pick these guys up? Do we have a lasso? What do I have for moving mobs? Mob. Imprisonment tool. No lasso. Well, I guess I can just lead one over there. Lead. All right, and then let's go draw out and see what we need for our Hedron's lure thingy. Okay. Okay. So white and yellow. All right, we need candles and more bowls. Candle. And more bowls. Sacrificial ones. Oh, we're going to have to make some more for our next one. Oh, how are you, sir? What do you have? Barbed band, some black dye. You have absolutely nothing. These useless people. Jeez. Oh, nope. Over here, sacrificial bowl. Bonk. 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 Presto. All right. So, Hedron's lure, we drew it. This one wants us to make a skeleton skull, which we can get from a Hedron's lure. So we need 4 bones and a foliot book. Bones. We got plenty of them. And a foliot book. So we just need that, which we need this, which we need a book and quill for. Okay. And then we can toss these in here. And then we can go to uses. Get a foliot book. Combine it. And all we need is a chicken to sacrifice. How is our singularity? Ooh, we've got one. Nice. Okay. So now we need to make an entangled singularity. To make the entangled singularity, it's just a Eye of Ender or an Ender Pearl. Entangled singularity. Ender Pearl, TNT. Okay. Ender TNT. Got some tiny TNT, which should work actually. So we should be able to just cue these out, place our tiny TNT, grab out our flint and steel, see, I thought tiny TNT was not supposed to break blocks, but it does, apparently. Okay. There we go. And then here's our entangled singularity. Now, how this is going to work, we're going to take out our quantum bridge card, which we have 2 of in here. And we are going to open our inventory up, quantum. And we're going to take one of them and we're going to put it right there. And then we're going to put half of our entangled singularity right there. We're going to put the other half right there. And then now we should have infinite range on our wireless. Let's see how much power this is going to take. 453 FE a tick, not bad. Now if we go back over here, to where we were working on it. Haha, look at that. That allows us access to our AE2 in any dimension, anywhere, anytime, any place. That is awesome. So now all we need is a chicken. I guess let's see if we can grow one or get one. We did not get lucky on eggs. Do I have sleeping bags in here? No. Can I make me a bed? Cool. Alrighty. Not nighttime yet, apparently. Come here, chicken. A bunny escaped. I guess it can escape. All right, come here, chicken. Okay. All right, let's make it daytime. And then we need 4 bones. The foliot book. And then the gray particles means we drag you closer. Sacrifice the chicken. And now the ritual starts. And then he's guaranteed to drop my skeleton skull. Yay! How did I just get credit for a tank when I've been using them? That's so weird. All right. Okay. Next in occultism. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're getting there. Yeah. That one's locked. Oh, it's locked from... Using light and lime gray, you can now attract a djinn, allowing possession and summoning of greater and stronger. Most possessions familiar, yada yada. Simply click on the check mark to progress in the quest line. I'm clicking it. Oh, it wants me to do all these first. Possession rituals. Okay. Familiar rituals. Hedron's Lure. We did that already. There we go. Now our quest line's unlocked. Sphinxes and Striger's Higher Binding. Oh, it's a tier 2 binding pinnacle, eh? Don't you know? Bob's your uncle. It wants me to make a universal wireless terminal, and then we can complete that quest. Let's see about that. So, pattern encoding terminal. Okay. Yep, we don't have that. We don't have that. Don't have any of that. We need some auto crafting. Where's auto crafting? Right here. Make a crafting unit. Cool. All right, let's... We already have done all that, though. Like, we have one, don't we? Yeah, man, we got one of them. All right, there's that. Sweet. Okay, molecular assembler. We already have one of those too right here, so let's just take it for the quest line. We can put it back down. And we can put our acceleration cards back in it. All right, extended pattern provider. All right, crystal assembler. Let's see about that. Do we have a crystal assembler? Let me make sure I'm not reinventing the wheel here. No. Okay, crystal assembler. We need a crafting terminal. Formation cores. Illuminated panel. Terminal. Crafting terminal. Okay. Extended machine frame, intro infused ingot. Okay, so we got to make intro infused ingots, which is intro dust, gold, and lapis. And we got to make the intro dust, gold, and lapis. Okay, we don't need these leads anymore, but we can toss them in the backpack. They may come in handy. We could put up our acceleration cards. Ooh, it gave us a 4K crafting storage for free. Nice. Don't need that tank. Don't need the silicone. Put our book over here. All right. We need to crush our intro dust or inscribe our intro dust in here. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, now we need some water to do our water crafting thingy. Oh, I did not make any of that into the water. And presto, 20 intro infused ingots. Now if we go to uses on these, the crystal, well, we need this thingy, the extended machine frame, and now the crystal assembler. Oh, we still need a skystone tank. Crystal assembler, yay! Just covered most of this in prison escapes, but this stuff here is very, very useful. Very useful. Okay, we've not got any power in our 82, and this thing needs power. So let's come up here. Device online, and it has power. Okay. Uses, we want the pattern provider upgrade, so we just need an extended pattern provider first. Capacity card, pattern provider, crafting table, concurrent processor. And we made that. We have not made the concurrent press yet. Intro crystals, silicone, and Eye of Ender. Silicone press. We can make an extra of these while we're in here. So if we go to our inscriber, we put in the press with a block of iron, should make us another silicone press. Okay, intro crystal. And so we need 4 intro crystals and 3 eyes of ender. So intro. And 3 eyes of ender. And then we put this in the crystal assembler. Ugh. Concurrent press, yay! And then uses for the concurrent is intro crystals in the inscriber. So yeah, let's do just 8 for now because I don't know how many we're gonna need. Did silicone finish? Yeah, silly. There we go. Concurrent processors. Okay. Extended pattern provider. So now we need 6 Fluix, 3 crafting table, Fluix cable, times 6. Let's make some more of these from our seeds. Okay. So 6 Fluix. Extended. Pattern providers. We're doing this because we need more room for auto crafting. 6 Fluix tables, 1 concurrent, 3 crafting tables. 1 concurrent. Crafting tables. Capacity cards. Three, and then a pattern provider. Which we can actually use this one, right? We'll have patterns go everywhere. That's okay. Let me make sure. Got everything? It had 9 patterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. Good. So now in the crystal assembler, if we put in a pattern provider, this, and this, and that. There we go. Extended pattern provider. So now that connects in there. We put our patterns back in. And we've got room for all these other ones. Nice. Whew. All right, let's look at the clipboard and wrap up this week. Okay. So we kind of did nothing on the clipboard at all, but we did get into AE2 pretty deep. So Afrit Essence, that needs to go on here. Afrit, yeah, Essence. Okay, because we need that for this one. And then Ender Crystal, which we touched on but didn't finish. Infused Diamond. Dimensional. We need dimensional shards. Where do they come from? Totally craftable. Okay, and then get rid of ID and move to AE2. All right, that should give us something to do the whole time next week. Maybe less guessing. Swapping over completely to AE2 gonna be some work. Might need a base. I might break the rules and play in here some in between to just, I don't know if I'm going to go full on base build or if I'm just going to make a giant platform and lawn base it. I don't know. Let me know in the comments on this, you know, or in the Discord or somewhere. Let me know what y'all want to see next week on that. Whether you want to watch me build a base or you want me to already do it. You know, we will play that by ear. Are we backed up over here again? No, it's because we're using water for the singularities. All right, let's turn off the water. And we will tell it also, you don't need to export cobble. We will keep these 2 cards. And then that way our cobble can build up over here. Sweet. There we go. We can break those up. Okay. All right, so that should get us to the next tier of rift attenuation crystals, and then we really got to focus on time crystals, which is for the budding time crystal block. Budding time crystal. There we go. All right. And that is going to wrap it. I mean, we had a solid 4 hours today. Started a couple minutes early on accident, but it has gone pretty good. And I didn't get a reboot, and we were able to stream without it having the restream.io branding all over everything. Any of you guys who might want to know what I'm using, I can definitely share that. Hit me up in the Discord and we can talk about it. It's a plugin for OBS. Does it all native in OBS without me having to have Streamlabs or anything. Hopefully I'm going to get some testing in this afternoon. We're going to get stream points for stuff over on Twitch, where you get channel points and you'll be able to like activate, and you'll be hopefully be able to like, I want you to be able to play audio clips and stuff. I don't know what all is going to be in there, but the goal is for you to be able to redeem those channel points for fun interactions during stream. Unfortunately, those will all only be on Twitch. But, you know, Twitch also tends to monetize a little better and take care of the stream a little better than YouTube does on live streams, because YouTube just is like, oh, people want to donate to you. Well, here, we're going to take it all. That's kind of how it works. But yeah, I had a great time streaming today. I'm so happy we made it through a stream without a crash. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming and going. Thanks to all the chatters in the chats, and we'll see y'all in Monday's episode of Prison Escape Beginnings. Bye-bye.